Hello, everyone, and welcome to today's stream. I hope you're all doing well. We're returning to Dimhaven, the Lost Source today. I will say I'm not feeling as great, just, not the game, but today. I'm not feeling as good today. So I feel a little bit sluggish. That's the best way I can describe it. Maybe a bit tired. I did watch... I think maybe the part of the reason I didn't eat a big meal this morning, but also I was up until like 1 a.m. watching the Critical Role Campaign 4 episode. Apparently it was a 6-hour episode. Yep, a lot happened. I'm not going to spoil. But yeah, so regarding the bug that we encountered with Dimhaven, the Lost Source, at the end of last stream, I did figure out what the issue was. I did check. I didn't look. I should have looked more deeply into the Steam discussions, because there was actually a pinned post by the developer, like acknowledging the issue and also having a little quick fix. I'll show you. I'll show it to you right now on screen. Hello. So if I open up a little browser source here, yep. So as you can see. This is from the Steam discussions for the game, and there is, you can read the note right there. If you are missing a wrench, you have 6 where you should have 7. Don't make any 6-7 jokes here. Press F10. Yes, I am. I guess type that in. Add item station _ wrenches 1. This will be patched soon. So it is a known bug. They're going to fix it in the patch, but as a workaround, we can actually go into the game's console. I guess this is the developer console, and fix it ourselves. So I think that's what I'm going to do. So thanks for the developer for having that there. And let's get into it. And I think, yeah, this is the last thing. I don't think there's anything else left to do in the cable car station. So we're just... Well, other than the office, the ticket office, which we still don't have access to. And I'm also actually starting to think, we even though we're past we've left the visa office behind, there was still some drawers and stuff that could be opened in there, I think, if I recall correctly. And then, so I have a feel... and also there was like that beach area that was locked off near the landing site. So I'm kind of suspicious that I'm suspecting that we'll probably have to backtrack to those areas again and, do some more exploration. Sorry, my throat is kind of jank right now. Give me a second. All right, let's do this. Okay. So, yeah. I did actually test this, the fix that the developer made on my own, just to make sure it actually worked off stream. So how we're going to do, we're going to push F10. Stop right there, bucko. You are not a developer. Yes, I am. Alright, proceed then. But seriously, this is not an in-game feature and contains major spoilers, so if you're not sure what you're doing here, don't proceed. Okay, so add item... Oh, what was it again? I need to look this up. That's some weird transparency. Add item station _ wrenches. Station _ wrenches 1. Okay. Did that actually do it? Yep, here we go. We have 7 wrenches. So now we can actually solve the puzzle. So it was not my fault. I was like searching all around for the 7th wrench, thinking I missed it somewhere, but no, it was actually a bug in the game. Okay, oh, and we can use our little diagram to complete this. In business. Let's take a look. Go upstairs. We are. So this turns on the cable car engine and systems, which I guess we can't. I'm guessing we can't control down here. So probably the thing to do. Oh. Why can I go downstairs? Wait a minute. Why is that lit up? Usually it should only show you the top button. I wonder if that's a bug perhaps. Let me check something. Ah, I think that might be a slight bug. It's not supposed to light up that lower light there. So as you can see, the ticket office we still do not have access to. And there's the cable car. Okay, and you can see that's the manor up there. I'm again guessing that obviously there's going to be a whole bunch of puzzles in there that we have to solve and stuff. Is that just the... Is that how you operate this thing? It's just a single lever? Okay. Let's try it.
So this cable car goes almost directly to Oscar's? Well, I guess a mansion on top of the mountain would be a dream place for a solitary artist. I remember we had a painting from him. We kept it in the attic. It gave me the creeps as a kid. Zach convinced Dad to keep it since it was a family heirloom. I think he saw something in it none of us could. He refused to believe the stories about Oscar going insane. But now that I think about it, Zach always preferred old books and long dead people over living ones. Typical archaeologists.
It does make me think about is there something in the other cable car that might be of use? It did seem a little... It did seem like there was stuff inside. Okay, we've arrived. It's actually quite high up. Still not... Is that I guess the sun is I don't know if it's perpetually setting. It's just been there for the longest time. Hasn't really moved after we've been playing for 4 hours. Also, I'm not sure if I'm going to expect anybody up here. Staff only. Nope.
It's locked.
I guess I'm not staff. A telephone. We might get another secret agent call from there. Lookout point, hiking. Let's check out the lookout point here. What's down here? There's a strange looking door there, and then also private property, no trespassing. There's
That's where I landed.
Why are the binoculars pointed down there? Seems like someone might be watching for newcomers to the island. Oh man, this sunset effect is intense. We got these little info boards.
Dimhaven really is beautiful.
Yeah, so we landed right there. This was the... I don't recall what... Yeah, these... It was some sort of ruin here. You can see it, part of its collapse there. Where is this pointed to? The lighthouse that we... Yeah, this... We saw this also at the on the other side of the landing area. Oh! Did it just turn on? I feel like it... I don't know. It feels like it just turned on there. So maybe it... Yeah, the sun is setting, I think.
The hotel.
Hotel, yeah. Okay. Another one of these. We saw a lot... I saw a lot of these in Quern. I'm very suspicious. Okay, so hiking. Oh, we're going to do some more hiking. So this doesn't... The mansion's actually... Well, it is actually right there, but... I guess we can't access it. We're going to have to do some more hiking again. More missing posters. People of the Eclipse. We've seen this one before. This is a new ad. Chica Mica Lemon. Looks like a dishwashing liquid. Okay, that's a long hike. 9 kilometers, 7 kilometers, 11 kilometers. Also, I think it's locked.
Not gonna open without a key.
Okay. So not too many options in terms of what to do up here right off the bat. There's nothing else to do at this cable car station. Let me check out the door downstairs here. Yeah, that is a door.
Doesn't look too safe.
Oh. That's open, actually. Okay. So I looked at the sign, I assumed that it was locked, but I guess not. Okay, I'm gonna do some trespassing. Let me save again here. Oops.
Okay. I'm alive. I think.
That's a bit scary. Oh, are we... Oh, I see. Okay, we only fell a little bit, but if we had gone over the edge, that would be game over. I hope this doesn't turn into cairn. I don't want to do any rock climbing here. Oh, interesting. Ah, now you can see that we were knocked out for a time, and now the sun has set pretty much. So it is nighttime.
How long was I out?
creepy. I'm getting a little anxious because it's starting to turn into a spooky game a little bit. Or at least the atmosphere is turning a little more spooky. Oh, that's just open? Okay. No security or anything. What do we have here? Zach, my dude, this is a fire risk if I ever seen one. So again, Steve is the engineering electrician guy who left the island a while ago. He just went. Zach was his apprentice. Don't know what happened to Zach, but apparently Steve is not impressed with Zach's handiwork here. The system operates only at 2500 volts or 4000 volts. 2500 for Ravenstones, 4000 volts for Ravenstones and Old Valaton Lab. This might be another example of a two-part puzzle where we have to solve for 2500 first, and then later on come back here and do 4000. So that is my guess here. Oh, great, more dots. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Apparently all 9 of these... Wait, actually... Oh, no. No, I'm mistaken. I thought all 9 of these... These are just post-it notes. These are just... So... You can click any of these contacts. Whoops. But what are you supposed to connect them to? I'm trying to click these other ones, but they're not... They're not connecting. I think we're missing something there. What's this thing? Oh, this is the voltmeter. This reminds me... This does kind of remind me of that puzzle in Myst, where you're supposed to... It's another Again, I'm noticing a theme here. There's a ton of electrical puzzles in this game. But in Myst, there was one where you had to turn on a bunch of generators, but not go over the voltage limit. Because if you did, you'd have to... It blows up the whole grid, and you have to, like, reset the fuses for it. I wonder if this puzzle might operate in the same way. Maybe we're supposed to try to get to 2500 but not go over it as well. Oh, what's this? Dimhaven Gazette, 3 May 1984. Actually, I wonder if we've been getting these in the in order here. Let me get a pic of that. Dimhaven Airport will shut down. Can Voltacrest handle the situation? Residents are moving out. So if I recall, we've seen 3 Dimhaven Gazettes. The first one we saw was... Oh, did I even take a picture of it? I mean, I might have not. I think I only took a picture of the second one. No, I did. There's the first one. So that's February 21st, 1982. Energy. So general problems. And then the second one I took here. Voltacrest comes in. Pastry shop closes. That's the big news. And then finally we have this one. Okay. I don't like the creepy vibes in this place, but I'll keep going. This door appears to be locked. It's giving me Seventh Guest vibes a little bit. I'm like... Oh, audio log.
Just moved into the maid's quarters. I'm not gonna live upstairs. Not after what happened to Oscar. It's better to have a separate place I can call home while I work here anyway. Also, the view is very cool.
Somehow he sounds different. Was he afraid? His letter was something, but hearing his voice... As a kid, I used to think he was fearless. Looking back, I guess he was just better at hiding fear than most people. The view is really cool, by the way.
It is. Also, I'm just going to adjust the audio just a tad. Do I want to... It's already at 50, but I'll just try going down to 40 a little bit. Okay, so that's the uncle. I'm trying to piece together what we know. So Oscar... I didn't take pictures of those, but Oscar was this eccentric inventor who moved in here. Or he built this place. And a Ravenstone... No. His partner... I need to... The problem is I didn't take any pictures of the lore, the plates down there. That might have been useful. I only took a picture of this thing, which I don't even know if that's going to be useful or not. Is this open? Nope, that's locked. Okay, what are we... The heck is this? Oh, the lighthouse is right there. What is this supposed to be? Oh, maybe this thing is... Oh. Just like how the cable car station was water-powered, perhaps this thing is wind-powered, this whole manor. RPMs. Okay. Oh, there's a lever here. Ah. Okay, I think I see. We're trying to restore power to the manor. Though this thing is only doing 10 RPM. Not a lot there. Check out. I do see there's a few more of these. There's another one of those guys, those little plinths. So that was one, I think. I see numbers next to these. So this one was 1. Okay. So let's turn on 2. Also another question, why are these turned off? Did the uncle turn them off before he went somewhere? Raven. Asterisk Raven. Hashtag. Also locked. Suspicious. Okay, let's engage this one. This is 3. This one, they do, all of them, each of them do have different ones. So 3 is 25 RPM, it seems. Number 2 is at, oh, the meter is broken. I guess maybe we're supposed to like visually look at it and try to estimate its RPM. So that one is 10. Number 1 is 10. This one is 25. Is 2... 2 seems slightly slower than 3? Might be 20, perhaps? Or 15? Yeah, that one... Number 1 is definitely the slowest. And all this... Looking at the power, it looks like it... Yeah, it does... Oh, there's another generator. But this one does not seem to be engaged. I have to somehow get over to that area. Or I wonder if I need a specific RPM. I can't change any other settings here. I can't like turn this wheel or anything. So maybe it might be... I might need a specific RPM to activate something here. I don't know what that would be. I see that's like a little kitchen in there. Oh. The code outside said star raven pound sign. This might be one of those old-timey, you don't see this in phones. Well, actually, each number, like the 2 would be ABC, 3 DEF. So, I might need a visual aid for this. I might search the internet for this. Hold on. Phone. Alphabet. Nope, that's not what I want. Phone word. I wonder if I can show this on screen. Give me a sec here. Change the... Thing is, I kind of don't want to... like, just keep... Say I'm looking at things offline. I want to show you guys on stream, too. So I want to see if I can accommodate that there. There we go. Oh, the picture's a little... Well, I think this should be okay. But you can see there, this is the Wikipedia page for phone word. And you can see there's a little image showing the, different letters associated with each number. So, in this case, if I'm reading this right, we need to do star, and then R is 7, A is 2, V is 8, E is 3, N is 6, and pound. Right? Right? Actually, this thing's connected to something else. Oh, it might not... This thing might not be powered. Let's see. Oh, I should also take this thing off. Hold on. But yeah, no, I tried... Star... R-A-V-E-N. Whoops. Star... Okay, I did this wrong. R-A-V-E-N. Yeah. No, there's no power. I think that's the... Again, this is also a locked... There's a keyhole on it, so I think this is... I don't know if this is... I'm not sure if this door is even electronically locked or not. Oh, here we go. So we turned on all 3. We're only getting 1100 volts? That's not good. Okay, so then what am I supposed to do with this? I don't have any inventory items, do I? Nope. I have no electrical tools whatsoever. Hold on, let me just... There we go. Yeah, it's unclear. These connect to something. But I'm like fiddling around and it's not... Doesn't seem to attach to anything. If I was a real electrician and I tried to do this, I'd probably shock myself and electrocute myself like that. Oh, what's this? Oh. Why can't I plug it in? Huh? Is there... This is a 4-pronged plug. Strange. Why does this plug not go into this thing here? Oh, okay. I think clearly I'm still missing some clues. So let me just look around a bit more closely. That's locked. This also goes into the kitchen. Let me check one here. So the lighthouse is turned on right now. This thing is still 10 RPM. Is there any other controls here? I'm not seeing any. It's getting a little bit of stuttering. If I turn one of these... Oh, I can keep... Oh, I see. Each of these... Oh, I've only set to the first setting. I didn't notice that there were notches here. Okay, I see. We're trying to get 2500. We have to up these a little bit. So with... Okay. Let's think about this. We have... 2 is unknown. 1 is 10 RPM at the first setting. Let's do a little test. How many... If I were to go up another level on 1, does that go up to 20? It does. And then I assume that next level is 30. Okay. And then... So it can go 10, 20, or 30. If that's the case, then I'm actually going to turn off both 2 and 3. I want to just see... I want to see what the correlation of RPM to voltage is. I want to... So let's start with 10 RPM, and if I go back to the meter... 10 RPM seems to be 200 volts. 10 RPM. I'm trying to determine if this is even a linear. Am I writing this out IRL here? So 10 RPM equals 200 volts. Actually, maybe. I'll draw this on screen here. Let me take a picture of this. Oh, nope, not this one. Okay, let's do some drawing here. So 10 RPM equals 200 volts. Okay. So if it's a linear relationship, and if I increase it to 20 RPM, I should get 400 volts, right? It's the hypothesis here. If it's different, then okay, we'll have to... There's some other calculation to be had. So this is now 20 RPM. Okay. So that's the if that's the relationship, then we're trying to get... We can work backwards here. So if we're going for 2500 volts... Actually, we can probably draw this here. So 2500 volts. We would need an RPM of... what would that be? Maybe like 200 divided by 20, so 2500 divided by 20, 125 RPM. And then the next level above is like 4,000, right? So I might as well, since we're here, I might as well calculate that. So 4,000 RPM, or 4,000 volts, I should say. 4,000 divided by 20, I think that's 200, isn't it? 4,000 divided by 20, yeah, 200 RPM. Which I'm not entirely sure if we can even achieve with the windmills, but we'll see. Or it might be... Oh, I see. I have a feeling those three windmills, those traditional windmills that we saw out there, they can provide 2,500, but then we need that last one, that really fancy windmill, that spirally one, and that'll get us to 200 somehow. Okay. Okay, so we need to make 125. Also, we can probably... Using this calculation, we can also figure out what number 2 is. Like how much RPM does that provide? Since we can't see on the meter here. So this is level 1. If we go back to the meter, $400. So this would be 20. 20. Okay. Which I'll also maybe write that down here too. So 1 is 10, 20, 30 volts. Can't draw a 0 there. 2 is 20, 40, and 60 volts. And 3 provides 25, 50, and 75 volts. I'm trying this with my mouse, so it's a bit... Okay. So using this, we're looking for... Oh, no, not volts. What am I talking about? RPM. RPM is what we want. So we're looking for something that adds up to 125. Let's see here. What adds up to... Can you... Let's see. Can you even make 200 here? No, because 75 plus 60 is 135. plus 30 is 165. Yeah, okay. So you do need that other windmill. 125. I go up to 70. 75. We go up to 75 on 3, 40 on 2, and 10 on 1. And that should get us to, that's 75 plus 50, basically. Yeah. Let's do that. So basically, 3 goes full, 2 goes on 2, and 1 goes on 1. This is our, so we'll move this one up. Okay, so that one's going at full power. That one's on the second notch. And this one should be what? I heard something. Okay, we're at 2500 volts exactly. This should plug in now, right? No. So I heard something engage, but I don't see anything that's changed. Oh, I see. There's a... we can access... There's a little bridge there. But... I don't know what else... What I can do here. Is this on? Oh, now we can start connecting this. Okay. I see. So we haven't connected... Okay, so we have the power here, and now we can... Okay, do this puzzle. So what is going on here? The heck is this? I haven't seen... We've seen similar, like, dot systems before, but not, like, in this sort of 3x3 grid. So I'm not sure. This one is on. Why? Oops. I keep, Okay. So maybe... Try some random ones here. I can't really get any feedback on like which one, if I'm doing anything right here. And also, why is this one on by default? There might be, am I missing a manual or something on how to... It's something... Is it something related to... Because we have done a lot of electrical puzzles. But this is related to B. That was a fuse puzzle. That's different. This is a grid, but it's like... We're not using the notation here. looking at the pattern, if you start with, if I connect all these on their own, yeah, they're not powered yet, and then, yeah, so power is definitely, this is powered right now. Maybe it has to be, oh, maybe it's as simple as seeing which one has a matching left symbol here. So this one is left, and this one has left and the bottom right corner. And the bottom right corner connects to this one, which connects to the one that's on the right. The right is connected to the top left, which is this one. And then the bottom left, which is this one. And then the bottom, the middle. I see. Okay. It was actually easier. I just need to look at this. Okay. I didn't need a manual for that. I'm just dumb. There we go. We're in business. Now, oh, now you can see this is on. So let's put in Ravens. So *7. Oh, it actually beeps now. 72836. Oh, did I put 6? Nope, I forgot. 72836. That's right? If it opened. Okay, look inside here. Let me just double check something. It is Raven, right? Yeah. Raven. Again, I'm making an assumption that this is a phone word thing, but let me check. Hold on. Star. R is 7. 2 is A. B is 8. E is 3. 6 is N. Perhaps it's something else. Raven. 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 That's still locked. It's so weird that I got everything powered, but it's like I can't get in there. It's so enticing. Let's take a picture of this. Asterisk star Raven. Does Raven, is there a some other number that represents Raven though? I'll note down my number here. So star 7 2. Why can't I draw? Huh? I can't seem to draw anymore. It's weird. Star. For some reason I can't, there's a little spot where I can't draw. 7, 2, 8, 3, 6. Maybe it wants me to type in stone? Because maybe it's implying, okay, raven, stone. If it's stone, then it would be star 7, because S is also 7. S. T is 8. O is 6. N is 6 as well. And then E is 3. Okay, maybe I have to type in the whole thing. So RAVEN STONE. I'm a stumped. What? Raven. Oh, I wonder. The letter. This might be one of those cases. Why is this favorited? I don't want to favor this. I don't know why there's a star on this one. I'm gonna look at the letter that our uncle sent us.
Hey, Em. It's been way too long. And I'm really sorry for that. I got obsessed. I'm working on something. Something fascinating.
Oh, I can't turn off the
terrifying
voiceover. I looked at. I checked through the.
This has gone too far.
I checked through the letter. There's no mention of Raven in there.
I need to see this through. I know I should have been there for you and your dad. And I promise to contact you and explain everything as soon as I get things sorted.
Also, it's a good reminder, I need to take pictures of people's breakfast, lunch, and dinner. We're entering a kitchen, so I'd be able to probably take a pic of something like that. Huh, I'm stumped. Raven. Raven. Yeah, there's no feedback of whether I'm doing the right code or not. Do I need a hint here, or should I use a hint? I kind of don't wanna, but oh, does this thing connect anymore? No, that thing is. Oh, I think I see. I see. When we connect the other windmill, because this is actually 2 cords, right? The one that's connected in here is the regular windmills, but this one's the fancy advanced windmill. We don't. I guess the connector's not correct there anyway, so we can't even connect it up right now. Interesting. Raven. Okay, I've tried all the I don't know what else it could be. So I think it's hint time. I kind of I guess thing is, technically, because of that bug from the because of the when we did circuit B down in the cable car station, that was not my fault. I only started using the hint because I was stuck. But the issue was like by that point I already solved the code, where I need to put the wrenches. I was just missing a wrench, so that's the game's fault. It was a bug. So technically, up to this point, I haven't had to use a hint. So this is technically the first time I've had to do one, and I'm not happy about it. But I can't see. I really can't see another way forward, so let's see. Alright. Stop for a second. Think about whether you got any new items or new hints that you haven't used yet. Not really. I just have a passport and a run boy. I wonder...
Just moved into the maid's quarters. I'm not gonna live upstairs. Not after what happened to Oscar. It's better to have a separate place I can call home while I work here anyway. Also, the view is very cool.
The view is very cool. I don't think that's really a hint there, is it? Nope. I don't know. What's the next one? There is a password painted on the roof door. Yeah, I saw that. Yep, I know that. What? I remember seeing a text input method in the newspaper in the jokes section. I should check that out again. What? Text input method in the newspaper. Oh, I've not been looking at the back of these newspapers. Okay. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, I think I've missed out on a bunch of stuff because there are two other newspapers we've seen so far. And I didn't even check to look at the back. Damn. But this thing, I feel like we can try putting in this fun number 1 and putting that into the telephone. It'll probably be a nice Easter egg. Oh. Okay, so the input method is different. You don't just put in the letters. How does this work? F is 3. So you put 3 3s. U is 8, that's 2 8s. N is 6, that's 2 N's. What? That is a... I gotta say, that's a bizarre... This... I feel like I've made this joke already. The 011899988819. You know, if you know what I'm talking about, it's they replaced the emergency. It's from that show. I don't remember the show, but the emergency number usually is supposed to be like 911 or 999. But there's the commercial. This skit made fun of that and decided, oh, maybe we're gonna replace that system with a extremely long number. This is the extremely long number. Okay. The part that doesn't make sense to me is how do you determine how many numbers you're supposed to type? Because this is a 3-letter number. Or so 3-letter word, I should say. Is it always the first one that's 3 and then the other 2 are 8 and 6? I'm not really getting this. The pound symbol, okay, that's there. And then why is this 3, 4? Why do you have to type it in 4 times? Whoever made the system needs to. Yeah, this is not good. This makes less sense than even the that electrical notation we saw at the on the cable car. That one was a little weird. That was a bit. I do have to say it was a bit odd because the periods are a little weird. But this one seems weird. This one seems even more illogical. So if this was Raven, then let's assume that the star is star. Then Raven would be 7, 7. I guess we can ignore whatever numbers at the end after it, because the code does end at the pound. So maybe it is. Let's try a bunch of I guess we just try a bunch of repetitions here. So let's go up to here. So the first number, so star, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, pound. Okay. Is it possible that it's... Let's try something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1. Wait a minute. I need a gosh darn moment. Hold on. 3 has DEF, which has 3 letters in it. 8 has 3 letters. Now, why is 8 2 numbers? Why is 6 2 numbers? That does not... Why is... Huh? What is the what? It makes me wonder. Was there a similar sort of notation on the other newspapers where I could look at that and maybe it'll give me more insight of what to do here? I don't think I can go back to. I don't even remember where. I think the first newspaper was at the Visa station. That's way too far away. The game dev did say this was really hard. This is... It's really hard, but not in a very satisfying way, because it feels like if I'm possibly missing information, and that information is something I just simply forgot or even neglected to look at. Fun number 3. 333. Hi, Snarkout Girl. So I'm trying to... I just powered this house. And we're trying to figure... So there's a code on the outside. I'll quickly show you here. I have a picture of it also. So there's this little hint here. Star, Raven, pound sign. And, you know, you think that, oh, we just, you know how like phones have like letters on the buttons? So I thought it could probably be like star 72836 pound. That doesn't work because apparently in this universe, the way they translate letters into numbers is something like this. Oh yeah, it is from an old phones. But apparently, so they have an example here where it's fun pound 3, and apparently it's this big mess here. It's like 3338866 pound 333. Like, it also it doesn't make any sense. Like, there's no logic to it. Like, why is 3 that? No, I don't want a hint, please. I'm trying to figure this on my own. I only got to this part because I used the in-game hint. There is another hint I could show, which I think I will have to take it. Let's see. So first I should press the star, then press 7 times for R, 2 once for A. Why? Why? Oh, 7. Oh no, 7 3 times for R, 2 once for A, and continue the same way. Why? I don't want... I don't really want the whole solution. I want the reasoning behind it. 7 once for A. Guess I'll just show me it. Star 772888336. Huh? Seven, seven, seven. Hold on. The thing is, this shows the answer, but I want the reasoning why. Why? What is determining the number of digits? Right? Because why is it 3 7s? Why is it a single 2? Why is it 3 8s? Why is it 2 3s? Why is it 2 6s? Is it simple? So at least I can see that with fun, the first one was F, so that kind of matches the 888, and then you have the other two are 2. Yeah, this puzzle, I'm not grokking. Yeah, Snarko, do you want to? Yeah, go ahead and explain if you don't mind. I give you permission to, because this one is. It's how we texted before smartphones. Really? Wait, hold on. Is it in I guess I should ask, which country or region do you live in? Because is it a Europe? Is this a European thing or a U.S. thing? Because it depends on where you live, right? Hitting the button 3 times. Oh, Eric. Okay, that's... I'm gonna admit I'm really old too. Like I'm in my 40s. But when I was a kid, yeah, I used to have a phone that wasn't a smartphone. But the thing is, I didn't really text very much. And when I sent so therefore I never really learned that whole thing with, like, you know, tapping, you know, the same number several times to get it. Yeah, I think if you put this puzzle in front of anyone younger, you know, the new generation, the new kids, this would go, they wouldn't be able to solve this. They would not know that's a thing, right? I feel like this puzzle I don't think this is a good puzzle, because it's excluding a whole generation or two of people who never learned how to text like this. Yeah. Yeah, I think, I mean, the game so far has been really good, but I think I'm going to consider that puzzle probably the first dud. I don't think it's... Yeah. If there was, like... I would feel better about this if they had given me, like, if they gave an item, like maybe they gave me one of those old phones and it showed that behavior. Like, I tried typing it. It would show, like, it would change, like, go D. I type in 4, it goes D, E, F. I think that would really demonstrate to the player that that's how it worked. But if you don't show that in the game, they're never going to know. So, yeah, that's weird that they put in there. Okay, I'm tired. I want to move on. So let's go put this thing in. So 3 7s, 2 1 2, and then okay. 1 2 3 1. 1 2 3 1 2 1 2. Okay. Oh, that... So this doesn't open that. I have to go... It goes all the way back up to here. Oh, it's roof access. Oh. That's cool. Okay, I guess we're not going to the kitchen quite yet, then. I guess this is where my uncle was sleeping. It's a very cozy... Oh, there's a guitar here. Jade... What the heck? What's the band here? Jade Hawk. Time to Rip. Poster on the other side. Best game of the year? Oh, it's a retro game. A collector's lockbox includes premium steel framing with a 5-digit security dial set to challenge you. Oh, that seems important. I feel like... I have a feeling that he probably used that to lock something up, right? You've fought enough. Time to observe. Huh. Okay, I'm taking a photo of this. This seems important. Can I rotate this properly? There we go. Oh, what's this? Zach Ravenstone, April 29, 1984. Zadbox Entertainment. Zadbox is actually the game devs for this game. So he's writing to the game devs. Dear Sir and Madam, I am writing to report what appears to be a flaw in your title, Jade Hawk. Why is this highlighted? If the player's ship is positioned in the bottom left corner of the screen, the player won't die. Oh, it's a bug report. I'm curious to know whether this behavior is limited to my particular cartridge, or if it is an issue affecting all released copies. Thank you for your time and for an otherwise excellent game. Respectively, Zach Ravenstone. So this is funny because I was looking through, because we did encounter a bug earlier, like at the end of last stream, where I did actually go to the Steam discussion forums for Dimhaven. I will say that this letter is very polite, very respectful, and it's very different from a lot of the things I saw in that Steam forum, because I saw a lot of people just complaining, "Oh, your game sucks. It's worst puzzle ever. Terrible. Blah blah blah." Like, so I feel like this is kind of the game dev saying, "Can you send bug reports that are kind of like this rather than being an ass?" So, yeah, very suspicious highlighting here. It doesn't highlight. It only highlights the last two letters of Hawk. And then it goes all the way until here. Then the word die is not highlighted. Let's take a photo of that. Okay. Oh, that's pretty. Let me check. Let's explore this part first. I haven't. So there's a bed. It's kind of. I remember sleeping like this when I was younger. Stephen Thing. Them. This door.
Great. Not gonna work.
Not open. Close. Oh.
A lab coat? For an archaeologist?
I saw this symbol a little bit on the... There were some boxes outside near the electrical panel. Actually, is this the... Hold on. Is that the same... Okay, there's a mention of an electric company that moved in. There it is. So that's the Volta Crest icon. Yeah, this is apparently a power company that came into Dimhaven to try to exploit a potential power source. It must have worked for them or something. I'm not sure. And there's there's the locked box. So I'm gonna have to figure out how to open that in a sec. Oh. It fires 5 times. Oh, another audio log.
Oscar Ravenstone was my great-grandfather. His works intrigued me, even as a kid. Both his art and his research. I did several papers on him and his runes back at the university. That's how Voltacrest found me. I'm the closest thing they could find to a Volatin expert. Also, as a descendant of Oscar, I was able to give them access to the property. They are secretive. What I know is that I'll be working on cracking Oscar's runes while Voltacrest will be busy building a machine they'll need my runes for. I don't exactly know what they're up to, but hey, I do what I like and they pay well. And I mean really well. Why the hell not?
Voltacrest is building a machine? Here? I thought they were an energy company. Why would they need any runes for a machine?
Plot thickens. Oh, there's a... Oh, War Stars, a blue slope. Okay. Hey all, I'm turning 40 this May. I know it's been a rough couple of years, but I would love to have you over to celebrate and play some cards. Bring what you feel like, but no expensive presents, please. Salty sticks are always appreciated. See you at the Raven Nest on Friday, 13th of May from 7 p.m. The back gate will be open. If I'm not near the kitchen to let you in, use the code, another code, 26153. The kitchen. The Raven Nest. The hotel. No, this is not down at the hotel, right? This is some other place. Okay, I'll keep this in mind.
There are new messages.
Oh, what's a messaging?
Oh, not an ideal birthday party, huh? Sorry it went down like this. Just call him before any one of you does something stupid.
Hey man, I'll be by the shore with the dog after work tomorrow. Come down, have a chat. Might help clear your head a little.
You've gone mad, Ravenstone. I will have the plug pulled tomorrow, until you pull down.
He never listened to these. He went missing right after his party?
A lot of okay. I do like this sort of part of the game where it's environmental storytelling. They're just showing all these, and you're just sort of trying to piece things together. Clearly, someone, I don't know what that last message was. Clearly, someone was not pleased with them. Oh, it's a phone book. Now, phone books I do remember. I remember when I was a kid, before even mobile phones were a thing. You had to lug around these humongous books. W&W Accounts and Electrical. Also, these are like 6-digit phone numbers. Funny Phone. Gull Guard. Those are the makers of that, it's like bird repellent, I think. Marathi Cars, Fridges, you name it, 374822. Modern Solutions for Modern Problems, Voltacrest Services. There is a phone booth near the cable car station that we could go back to. We could try phoning some of these. Let's check this little nook here. Oh, I see. This goes outside. Oh, what? Wait. What is the... I thought this locked the door, but I guess this is something else. What? Wait a minute. This, yeah, this balcony looks mighty suspicious, don't you think? That looks like a spiral staircase, if I didn't know any better. I have the feeling this thing engages that. I need one of those rotational keys, though. I don't have that. Okay. Let's check this little nook area. Zadbox Master Magazine. Oh, there's the,
A new Zadbox console? Still gaming, huh?
You can never stop gaming. What are you talking about? I really don't like this attitude. It's like, because sometimes an attitude of, like, some parents, including mine, where it's like, are you still playing the video games? Don't you get tired of them? Like, why would I get tired of this? Can I play this, actually? Okay, I think we're about to get distracted here. Also made by Zadbox. Insert cartridge and restart. Oh. Oh, I think we have to... Oh my...
Seems ancient, but somehow familiar.
Okay, sorry. I remember this thing. Because I'm glad that we played Quern so recently. Honestly, I just happened to play that game. I didn't even realize that Dimhaven was going to come out so soon. But I remember this thing when I was playing Quern. This is the... Oh, it has the same sound effects too. This was part of the wind puzzle. That's cool. I've seen quite a few. This is probably the first hard Easter egg, but I have seen a little hints here and there that I feel like this is in the same universe as Quern. Like those little plinths with the hole inside. Like, yeah. I guess we'll find out a little later. Okay, so I think what I need to do is I need to get the cartridge out of the collector's edition and then plop it in here. But what the code could be, I'm not sure. Let's have a look at our photo gallery. Seal framing and a 5-digit security dial set to challenge you. Is this... So the X's refer to the code. So the first 2 digits are whatever this thing is. Second 2 are this. And the last one is this. But I don't know what those mean. Does look like some sort of handle. Actually, no, there's no cartridge in there. That's something else. So where's the cartridge? Oh, there's a... Oh, there is a phone here.
No line.
Oh.
Can't call from here.
That's weird. So messages came in. We're still coming in. People were able to call him. And then the phone line was cut off later. That's odd. Okay, where is the cartridge then? Yeah, I feel like I'm looking through a messy room trying to... Where did I put that cartridge? I want to play my damn video game. Guitar. Oh, you can play.
I should practice more often.
That's fun. Cartridge. Oh, there's a little cabinet here I haven't looked in. Nope. Nothing there. Well, I don't see anything else. Where would the cartridge even be? The only other lead I have is I could go, call these numbers and see what I get out of it. So it would mean going all the way back to the cable car station. really nothing. Because the symbols on the... Actually, I can even just look at the real thing. Yeah, these symbols here, I have no idea what they represent. I mean, they look like ships or sprites in the game. But what number... I'm assuming that once I get the cartridge, I can see in game what these are supposed to represent. Yeah. Okay. Let's do some phone calling. Let's head back.
So, this is where he lived. And it feels just like his place back home. Even his mattress on the floor.
Well, actually, can we get back? This, I forgot about the hole. The convenient, hole we, fell through. So we can't even get back to the payphone. That's... Okay, maybe never mind that. It's also just, again, it's just so fascinating that we can see inside this kitchen. There's so much food in there, and I'm gonna get in there and explore, but we are blocked from that. Okay, a little stuttering. I can also see that above where he lived, there is a room up here. There's a whole bunch of stuff going on up here. And over, you can see down there, that's the balcony. I have a feeling that actually, the cartridge is somewhere around here. I just need to rummage around and find it. I think. Usually you'd put your cartridge next to where all the games are. There's like a half-eaten bowl of popcorn here. Do I take another hint here from the game? Oh, or actually, would this code work on that keypad? Oh, actually, maybe I'm dumb. Yeah, I should just use it. I should just try that code on the kitchen then. Maybe the cartridge is, maybe someone borrowed it. Or maybe he left it in the kitchen for whatever reason. Okay, so it is, what was it? Star 2613? Yeah. Five three? Yeah. There we go. Ah. Okay, I can finally explore this. There seems to be a lot in here, so let's do this meticulously and thoroughly. Let's look. Oh, there's something on here.
2 million forints? This project pays surprisingly well.
I'm assuming 2 million forints is a lot. 1983, Bank of Udengrad. Let's take a picture of this. Also, it's a bit ripped for some reason. Got a hot plate. We got calendar I can't even look at. It's Nice, well-stocked kitchen. Oh, you can open all the drawers. Oh no. All right. Just to be thorough, because you never know, there could be something in here. Pots and pans, okay. This part down here, nope. Forks and spoons. That looks ominously empty.
What could have happened here?
Oh, what? What? What did I trigger? What? Okay, seem to have triggered something. I think I entered... Oh, I see. I've entered... As soon as I crossed over, I can't... there's an invisible... Or not. That's sort of a weird wall here. But it seems that I've entered some sort of investigation mode. So I'm seeing these little question marks. Interesting that the game is forcing me into this. Well, I can't even move this way. Oh, there's the cartridge.
Ah, a game cartridge. Jadehawk? I guess the craze got to him too.
Jadehawk. Okay, so I can't leave this room. Yeah, so I have to solve whatever this is before I continue. It's a bit kind of it's kind of railroady, but sure, why not, I guess. What do we have here? We have Baraka wine. P. Daniels whiskey. Dealer team. Oh, it looks like some sort of weird variant of poker. Because in poker you have the dealer chip that sort of goes around. It's, you know, person usually deals the cards, but also it has some gameplay significance in terms of like blinds and stuff. Scores. Seagull, Raven, Eagle, Heron. Looks like Seagull Raven is up by 7-4. This game happened on May 13, 1984. Timeline-wise, we know, based on the visa office, that calendar ended around April-ish. Right? Yeah, April or February. Somewhere around then. So this is a bit after all that. Let's take a photo of this. What's this here?
A matchbox from the hotel.
Matchbox. Wouldn't that be significant? Wayne Lighter. Okay, so alcohol and smoking. Oh. Oh, oh, that's weird. So I have to click on the table and then there's this clues found thing. But how am I supposed to... What am I supposed to be looking for here? I can't weirdly, I can't select the wine or whiskey bottles. I can't access the drawers here. And the microwave. It's a very dirty microwave. Okay. Yeah. Again, I don't know why they're constraining. They're really like, the game is like, focus on this table. You can't look at anything else in the kitchen. Stop looking at pots and pans. those are interesting. There's an audio log right there, but I can't even reach it. I'm guessing that's like the next one. So what am I supposed to look at here? Clues found 0 out of 10. I already took a photo of this.
A matchbox from the hotel.
Do I have to take a picture of this? No. Inspect clue. It's behind my avatar, but on the bottom right of the screen it says if you left click you're inspecting the clue. But the counter is not increasing. It's still at 0 out of 10. What do you want me to look at? There's nothing on the back. Huh? Yeah, I have to say this this forced investigation is a little weird. And perhaps buggy because I can't... Oh, there's stuff over here. I should keep looking. Ah. Thesis access note. Title. Linguistic analysis of Velatonic frequencies. Author Oscar Ravenstone. Date of request April 20th, 1984. So about a couple weeks before this, whatever this poker game happened. Requester Charles Bennett. Conditions stored for record purposes only. Content considered unsuitable for academic citation. Status: thesis not accepted. Property of Udengrad Scientific University. Handle with care. So not used as a thesis. Also, it's an empty envelope, I guess. I don't know. I can't open it up or anything. Let's take a pic of that. This looks important. Wine gift bag. Cheers, Aaron.
Got it.
This looks okay, so it seems like we're trying to identify. They have each four of these people have nicknames, and I'm trying to identify who is who, which is okay. That's pretty fun. So gift box turning 40 on Friday the 13th. That's very Zach. Happy birthday.
That's it.
And that's the whiskey. Good things are meant to be shared. Happy birthday.
Nice.
I see. So these are gifts all given to Zach, our uncle. I don't know. Raven would probably be the... You know, that would make sense because his last name would be Ravenstone. Let me see. We have whiskey. Good things are meant to be shared. I don't know what would be in that gift box, I guess. Oh, I see the clues show up here. Oh, I see. So we know of one of the names of the people, so Charles. We have the wine gift bag. This is from Heron. This is... We don't know who this is from, but they do at least tell me the date of his birthday. And then this is from somebody who gave the whiskey. Okay, so apparently that's... Some of these are not clues, apparently. So... Yeah, this thing doesn't seem to be one, so I'll delete that. And then... this... Strangely, this one isn't. I'm a little surprised that one isn't a clue. So I found 4 out of 10. I'm trying to select the whiskey bottle, but it's not letting me do that anymore.
The matchbox from the hotel.
Keep saying it's a matchbox. Oh, okay. I can now access the fridge. Matilda's wedding. Oh, Matilda's the lady at the visa office. Okay. Oh, kitty. Is that not a clue? I'll take a picture of that anyway. What's
I'm not opening that. It was probably turned off for months.
Really?
Ew, that's disgusting.
That's a lot of pickles. Doesn't seem like there's any... Yeah, I can't open the freezer. She refuses to open that thing. So yeah, no clues in the fridge. Oh, what's this? Raven. I told you clearly to stop until I return. You shouldn't have gone this far this soon. I will be back on the 11th. I have a room booked in the hotel. On a brighter note, thanks for the invitation. I am bringing a bottle of our favorite and the package from the university. I am not sure how useful it will be for us, though. Also, new company radiophone, extension 84. After the usual, call me, I want to talk this through. How much did you tell the Waynes? Exactly. Who are the Waynes? That's a new family name I haven't seen yet. Oh, and we have new tactics with Steve. Get ready for revenge. Okay, so there's a lot in that thing. Okay, so whoever this person is, the tone is really interesting for this letter, because it's like, don't do this, but there's some good stuff. Like they're trying to still be buddy-buddy with them. They are bringing a bottle of our favorite and the package from the university. So, and they're also on the opposing team. It could be the whiskey. Yeah. How many clues do we have right now? Oh, we have all the clues we need to solve this now. So Matilda is sitting at this table. Interesting. We have new tactics with Steve. Get ready for revenge. The thing with this last sentence, it's kind of vague. Like, does it mean, are you teamed up with Steve, or are you trying to, are we teamed up with Steve? Or as in Zach or Raven? And you're trying to figure out how to get, maybe he's really good at the game, I don't know. Person 1. Zach. Oh, so that's Zach. Oh, and now I have to deal these out. Huh. Seagull, Raven, Eagle, Heron. But is there any indication of who sits where? The dealer team is on this side. I think it's safe to assume that this is Matilda. Matilda. What would Matilda's nickname be? Seagull? Okay, I don't know. Let's just start putting some things down. So who wrote this? Actually, let me just check this thing again. Requester Charles Bennett. Okay, so it's this is Charles. So actually, even though there's only 10 clues here, there's actually some extra clues that you can get from, like, this is not a clue in itself, but it's important because it identifies that this is Charles who requested this stuff from the University of Unigrad. Right. So, okay, so Charles is probably... Also, we don't have a picture of Charles, do we? Is that Charles? So Charles would also be... It's probably not Heron. And it's on the opposite team of Raven. He might be Eagle. So Eagle. Charles. Matilda. Let's say Matilda is Heron. And then this whiskey's from Charles. Then the gift box comes from Seagull? Maybe that's Steve, and that's Zach. And this... Oh. Wait a minute. This might be Steve. Because, I mean, Steve and Matilda did work a lot together in the visa office. Matilda I haven't seen anywhere. Maybe she left with Steve. And I can't fit like 4 things. So if this was Charles, then I can't fit this letter and attribute it to him. So based on that, I could go, okay, so I can do that, but, oh. We can, oh, I see. Looking at the table, we can also imply who's drinking what. So this This person's drinking whiskey. This person's drinking whiskey. Which does match up with this because they're bringing a bottle of our favorite, which is... Good things are meant to be shared. I think that's correct, right? Charles brought whiskey in to share with Zach. And Zach is... Whoops. Zach is down here, I think. But then... Or... if I'm assuming that Charles and Zach are in the correct positions, then maybe Matilda and Steve are in the wrong positions. Maybe it is me and Matilda versus Charles and Steve. So perhaps it's actually this. There we go. Oh.
So, there was a disagreement between Zach and this Charles guy. Is it okay to call someone this late? Nah, I don't care.
Okay, we've solved it. So we were teamed up with Matilda. She gave the gift box. Steve came in with the wine, and he was teamed up with Charles. And there's some disagreement with Charles. Okay. Again, kind of forced. Not sure if I like the forced nature of it because I was in the middle of like poking through the drawers here. But it was okay. Like it was kind of reminiscent of like, you know, other games. They're kind of like that. Oh, and now we can listen in on this audio log.
There's something surreal about working in the very same place where Kalman Vosh and my great-grandfather once worked. Oscar's research was based on hundreds of sketches he made, and a ton of books about the Dimming and the Velati. So tomorrow I'll start reading and cataloging the whole thing. That's roughly 700 books plus the extras. Oh, and I also have a 300,000-year-old 2-ton heavy stone block to play with. Wish me luck.
It's pretty damn heavy. Okay. Just give me a second. Also, ads are playing right now, so maybe I should have waited until they're done. I need to just reset my headphones, so give me a sec here. Sometimes I notice that they kind of cut off after a while. I really need to get some that are a bit better than this. There we go. I can hear again. Oh, let's go to the toilet. Why is a toilet locked? What? Who locks a toilet? Well, I guess we can't go. Okay, that's open now. What about this door? Oh. Oh, this... Oh. I see. That's, easy access way into our loft. Okay, so I don't have to go up. I don't have to go the long way. This is a little creepy. It's a gate that I can't get through. Oh, there's a little... I can reach through and flip the light switch, but can't do anything else. Okay, I'm guessing we're done with the kitchen. I'm not seeing anything else to do here, so let's get on over here and let's play some video games. Oop. Have to reset. Press a button to start. Oh shit. That's right. So I'm looking for certain numbers. Like attached to these different kinds of sprites on the screen. Okay, I died. Have to restart again. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I'm crashing into... I see. Okay. Wait. There's, hold on. If the player's ship is positioned in the bottom left corner of the screen, the player won't die. Alright, let's do some cheating then. Aha. So we can skip all this. Guess I can keep firing too if I want to. I like the little button clicking sounds. That's really immersive. I like that touch. Guess maybe we have to go all the way to the end to get that number. Oh, boss time. I guess I should just stay in the corner because I don't think I'm in any danger here. I just have to. Some of my shots are making it through here. So I have to be really patient. Okay, he's dead. Okay. Huh. We finished the level, but it's just restarted the level over again, which is a bit weird. Oh, do I have... Oh, no. I just realized, I think what they're trying... Level 1. I have to count how many of these are in the level. Oh, that is nasty. Oh, that is... Because... Oh, Okay. Okay. I think what I can do is maybe... I can probably count these. Probably have to look through it twice. But if I do these, I can do this one first, and then this one. And then this last one I can probably brute force, because it's only one digit. So yeah, let's start counting these little blocks here. I have to restart, actually. Why is it stuck? Oh, there we go. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm not counting the purple ships. I think there's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Not counting those purple blocks either, because I can just brute force that. 11. 12. Okay, so 12. So the first two digits should be 12, I think. Or 1, 2. I'll defeat the boss and then I'll just I'll I'll just redo the level again and count the other type. It's the little purple ship that has like a little head on it. There we go. Okay, let's do it again. So we're not counting those. We're not counting that one. Those types of ships. We're looking for not that one. These ones. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Not that one. So 4, still 4. 4. 5, 6. 6 ships. I think it might be just 6. Oh, 7, 8. 9, 10. 10. So 1, 2, 1, 0. And then I can brute force the last one. Let's see if I can... Let's see if that's correct here. 1, 2... 1, 0. Okay, so 9, 0. There we go. 4 of them. Yep. We've got another strange old key, which probably goes into the balcony. Here we go.
What the?
Oh, it's a staircase up.
Okay, that was really cool.
I kind of saw this. I thought it was actually going to go down, but going up is, yeah, that works too. Huh. Alright. Stuck on the staircase here. Oh, and here we are. We're on the upper level. We can plop that down, so now we have access to up here again. And then... Oh, really? This is locked? Well, that's annoying. There is a very that's a bit odd. This staircase ends here, but there's a room right there. I can't I could just try to hop over, but I guess I can't. I can spacebar to jump. But I guess I can't, hop on over there. How would we get over there? The circular nature of this room makes me suspicious that perhaps this thing can rotate. No, that turns it off. That simply turns it off. Oh, but now the roof is... Oh. I see. Another case of... I'm gonna close one door to open another one. Looks like it's really nighttime now. Yeah, I see. This is closed off, and now I can enter this room. Whoa. That's a pretty...
Won't get through here.
Yeah, that's a pretty catastrophic failure there. Let's do some reading. What's this? Charles Bennett from
Lost Source.
Lost Source. To Charles Bennett from Dr. Liam Newson, subject Project Lost Source. I'm pleased to report that the final calibration tests were completed successfully this morning. The project's success now depends on Mr. Ravenstone's work. The engineering team will depart next week. The facility and all associated equipment will remain under Voltacrest supervision. Oh. diagram. This looks pretty... There's a lot going on this. Wait. This part looks like... Okay. Maybe I'm crazy, but this looks like the kitchen drawers. Right? Because this looks like the sink, because there's no immediate drawer underneath, and then yeah, this looks like the kitchen drawers. But why is that a... Again, maybe because it's Oscar Ravenstone. He was a notorious inventor. He might have put in some sort of like mechanism in the kitchen. Yeah. So what are we trying to do here, though? That's the question. I don't know what these symbols, like there's singular line, there's that symbol, there's an up arrow like symbol. So it seems like there's 3 states. And then this thing points to this arrow with... I'm not sure what these are. Also, actually, no, this is not Oscar. This is the whoever... I don't remember his name, but the original architect of this manor. The guy with the initials KV. Is this door open? I can't even interact with this. This is... It's no access whatsoever. Huh. Nothing much else going on in this room, so it seems like I have to... I think we're going back to the kitchen, actually. Okay. Yep. Yep, that is the... Well... Yep, it is roughly the same... It is the kitchen. It is the kitchen. But to what end are we... What are we trying to do? Oh, I see. So 0, 0... Okay, it's a... There's a logic... diagram. So this symbol is basically and, right? So I don't know if you know your like XOR logic, but there's like OR, XOR, and you have 2 inputs, either 0. They can be either 0 or 1, and you get 1 output, which is 0 1. For and, both inputs must be 1 in order for the output to be 1. Anything else, it's 0. So this is and then what's this one? This looks like an exclusive or an XOR. So for an XOR, for this one of the inputs must be 1, but not both. So if it's both 0, it's 0. If it's both 1, it's 0. But if it's anything, if one of them's 1, then the output is 1. So we've got and an XOR, and then this one is simply a negation, which is the minus sign. Okay, so we can figure this out. Let's see. So I guess, do we work backwards or forwards? Let's start with the easier one on the right side, because this seems a little... I'm assuming that opening means 1, I guess? Because usually the default state is closed. So this is X or... So this is an AND, so we need 1. This needs to be 1. Might need my sketch tool for this too. So this one is one of either. Oh, it's a little bit complicated because some of these drawers provide inputs to 2 different nodes. That makes it a little hairy. Okay, let's try... Let's try this. If this... Let's open this one. Which is one of this. Actually, maybe... Maybe it's better to do the shared ones first. If I were to open this drawer, for example, that's one of these both inputs, which would be true. Oh, but that would make this one false. Oh, shoot. Maybe you might have to open... This is actually... It's actually a little bit harder than I expected. Okay, if I open this one... Sorry, this might take a little while. Because I'm trying to think these through. There's a lot of possibilities here. If this drawer is open, then both of these will be currently... Well, so this one will be 1. And this one will be 1, which is 0. Let's try drawing that. 1, 1, 0. Okay. And then this node here, currently, if I don't open any of the other drawers or cabinets, it's currently 0, but it's negated and it turns into 1, which would then make this 1 for now. However, I'm a little worried about this last one because I think I have to open... I see the issue. Okay. So actually I should have probably worked from this side. I need to open either this drawer or this cabinet. Let's open this this drawer here. So 1. So if I do this, this will be 1, assuming I keep this one closed. So let's say that's 0. And then, okay, so that's 1 there. So this cabinet... Oh boy, okay. This drawer is 1, therefore... shoot. Oh, this, for some reason, this, like, I did a computer science degree, so this should be like super easy. Like, I get it, but it's just sort of, I think the whole working backwards nature of this, and also the fact that some of these control multiple inputs, it's a little bit, bit more hairy than I expected. If this drawer is 1, and if this is 0, then this is currently 1. Because only one of them's on. But it's negated, so it's actually turns into 0 right now. So what we need right now is this one to output 1. So one of these has to output 1. Which would... Actually, I think it's just this, right? Yeah, this one's 1. This one's 1. This one remains 0 because none of them are open. So this is 1. 1. Yeah. Okay, so what we need to open is this drawer here and this cabinet. At least do that right now. So this one and this cabinet. Okay. Again, there's no way to get any feedback from this, so I don't know. You know, again, I'm assuming that open means 1, but we'll go with that for now. Let me just double check here. Wait, 1 1. Yeah. Okay. The thing with this, if I make a mistake, then it means I kind of have to do everything over again. Okay, so maybe this was actually the harder one, because I'm looking at this first one here. It looks actually a little bit more simple, because there's not as many multiple inputs. The only multiple ones are really these two drawers here. Everything else is a single input. Do I do see? Okay, there's a little split here though. Okay, so we're looking for both of these need to be 1. This one needs to be only one of them. Should be 1. However, you can see that there's this line here. This must be 1 too. So therefore, whatever's coming out of here must be 1, because if it was 0, then this would fail and the whole thing would not work. So this must be 1 coming out here. So this one over here must be 0 before it goes, but before it gets to negation, it's actually 1. Yeah. So let's solve this one. So both of these negated. Okay. So yeah, keep both of the cabinets closed, because they'll turn into 1 after here, after being both negated, and those together, that's 1, and then negated back to 0, which is what we want, because we want only one of these inputs to be, this will turn into 1 up here. Okay. So now we go into this one down here, which is an AND between... Okay, that's pretty simple then. Both this drawer and this cabinet needs to be open. Okay, that's pretty simple. Let's look on this side here. So we got another AND. Let's solve the left side first. That's pretty straightforward. One of the drawer or the cabinet on the very far left side needs to be open. I guess we'll choose the drawer. Actually, no, I guess. Let's do the cabinet. Yeah, cabinet there. And then we got this convoluted. Oh yeah, no, that actually we want, I think... No, it can't be the drawer, because I forgot there's a little line there. And this thing only wants 1 of them. Let's make sure, this drawer must be 0. So this will be 1. And then now we have to solve for this long drawer, which only has 1. So this long drawer must be 1. So that one must be open. Okay, so this is now 1. And then this part, this side here, and so this one, that's just a straight line, so this cabinet must be open, and then this cabinet must be closed because it turns into one here. I can't seem to draw anymore. I'm getting this weird bug where I'm trying to draw another one here, but it's not letting me. I can draw somewhere else, but it's like... Yeah, but I think we got it. So this cabinet, the long drawer here, and then this cabinet, and then this drawer. I think that should be it. Let's see if I can do this right. So this cabinet, open that. And then this, oh, actually, I should do that cabinet first and that. That should be it, right? The only other thing I can think of is... I don't know what this symbol here means. Or is it... What is this? There's a whole... I don't know what this is. I have to pull it somehow. Just double check. Yeah, these two drawers and those three cabinets, and then on this side, that drawer and that cabinet, which I've done. And then I have to pull something. Oh, hold on. Coat rack. Nice. And I'm assuming that you had to get that switch would not, because again, people would put coats on there all the time. But that switch would not work unless I did all this. Cool. That was really satisfying. All right. Oh, so that's a spooky little dungeon.
No!
Oh. Of course that happens.
Okay. I guess there's only one way to go.
Guess we're stuck here. Also, I'm noticing that I've seen this symbol before on when we did the key. Not sure what it means. C1. Oh, hello, Sarah. Very spooky lighting.
What is this place?
Oh. The tone has suddenly changed very quickly here. Ooh. I don't think I like this. Huh. Let's look through this carefully. We've got... I don't know what that is. It's some sort of... something in that glass container. That's a disturbing drawing.
These look like old wax recordings.
Wax recordings? What do we have here? We have 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, and some of them are destroyed. 9, 10, 11. What if I do 1, 2, 3? What? How does this work?
Time.
Are these supposed to be played together? Can I just play one of them? Try this. Let's try one. Okay, so I see this resets. It's a very off-tuned guitar.
Time.
Time. Is that it? That's all? Oh. Some weird clicking on there. Okay. You know what? I think I'm gonna... Let's try this. Can I do something like that? And then let's take some notes regarding these recordings. So let's do one. Guitar. Normally I'd like, you know, write these down IRL or type it out like somewhere else, but I think this is a lot more fun where I'd actually write the notes in game. So 2 is time. It kind of feels like, again, we need to combine some of these. So this feels like something I need to add onto another one. So time, and then we have 3. Oh, I don't want to take the picture here. Let's look at 3. I don't know if I have the words to describe that. That's wee woo? Woo woo? Something? I don't know. Wee woo. Yeah, but that one's a weird one. Okay. Then 5 and 6. There could be... I'm looking at the, 4 seems missing. It does look like 8 and 12 are completely destroyed, though. So 4 could be some... Maybe I pick it up somewhere. So I will just leave a little space there just in case. I shall put 4 here. 5 and 6. Let's, problem is this... I guess I can... The photo's in the way, but I can at least play... I can still interact there. These noises are quite disturbing. Okay. Let's try 6.
I will show you the sequence one more
time. Oh, interesting. The recording is... I can hear sounds of things shunting around. I feel like I need that for something later. That's my guess. So, let's say, for this one, sequence. So 6 and 2 obviously go together. I'm not sure if there's another one that I need. We have 7 and 9. Oh, I'm resetting the thing while I'm drawing here. 7.
I will show you the sequence one more. Before you get started, make sure that all lights are...
Oh, hold on. Let me try that again.
Before you get started, make sure that all lights are...
There might be 2 separate combinations here. So 2 and 6 definitely go together. But 7 has a big... There's an empty space, empty time before it, and then he goes, you know, before you get started, you know, make sure you do that stuff. So let's just play that again.
Before you get started, make sure that all lights are...
Okay, so let's call this lights. Okay, let's take 7 out and play...
Not gonna work.
Okay.
Not gonna work.
Okay, so yeah, those ones are definitely broken. Let's try 9. That one I don't know how to describe either. Whoa. Whoa. Maybe. Whoa. Okay. And the remaining ones that we have are 11 and 12. I'll put them up here. Oh no, not 11, 12. 10 and 11. Whoops. $10 and 11.
Oscar, are you listening? Off, and the levers are set to the upright position.
Huh, okay. Let's say call this one upright. This one seems to be 2 separate parts, both at the beginning and at the end. And then finally we have 11. Okay, that sounds like a pretty classic whirring noise, so let's do whir. Okay, let's start putting some of these together. So let's start with 2 and 6 and see how that goes.
I will show you the sequence one more time. I will show you the sequence one more time.
So I can this is the problem with some of these auditorial puzzles, because if you're not good at hearing, it's not very accessible. Though I'm actually kind of curious. There is an option in the game, I think I saw it, hearing impaired mode. I'm really curious if maybe I'll get some visual cues if I play this.
I will show you the sequence one more time.
Nice. I love this. I don't think I can take pictures of the subtitles though, right? No. Okay, so this is not what I want. Okay, so hold on. Hold on. Let me look at... Okay, so it's...
I will show you the sequence one more time.
Click, thunk, ka-chunk. Thunk. Oh, wow.
I will show you the sequence one more time.
Maybe I should take a screenshot of this. I don't know if I can. I want to take a screenshot of the subtitles so I don't have to, like, you know, like figure it out. So let me see if I can. Give me a sec here. Let's see if I can do this.
I will show you the sequence one more time.
Okay, I got it. I have a picture. You can't see it on screen, but I took a screenshot of the subtitles with it. So it's basically click thunk ka-chunk. Thunk ka-chunk clunk ka-chunk clack. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to... I guess... I could keep hearing impaired mode on, and then when I... Actually, I'll turn it off for now. But if I get to that... I think whatever... until I get to that... When I get to that mechanism, I'll use this aid to try to solve that puzzle. Okay. So we got... that. There's another speaking sequence, though. So 2 and 6 are probably like that. We're done with those. I'm curious about... We have 6, 7, and 10. I'm gonna try 6 and 7. Right now. Oh, no, not 6. No, 6 is already done. Sorry. 7 and 10, I guess.
Oscar, are you listening? Before you get started, make sure that all lights are off and the levers are set to the upright position.
Before you get started, make sure all lights are off in the upright position. Let's write that down. Whoops. Actually, can you type? Oh, you can type here. Oh, I've been drawing these all this time. Whoops. Whatever. I didn't realize you could do that. Levers. I don't know, this feels a lot more hands-on if I just draw it here. Levers upright. Okay. So we got that. Oh, I put some text on here. No, don't clear it. Jeez, that'd be real bad. Okay, let's get out of there. Now the other sounds I'm not sure. I'm assuming that they could be used, they could be combined and stuff to make some rather crazy sounds, but I'm not going to play around with that yet. Let's take... oh. Ah. Ravenstone's lab, 4,000 volts. We don't have power to this yet. So this is probably not running. Nope. Audio log.
Oscar discovered that the writing symbols of the Velati are basically simplified Veladan runes. This means that their entire written language was based on the symbols from the artifact. Boltecrest's machine works. The arc activated. Dimming. I saw the symbol in my head. We simulated a solar eclipse.
Oh.
Was Oscar right? Most of his stuff around here suddenly makes sense. It wasn't just me. Everyone else on the island saw the symbols. I don't know what to think.
What? The dimming is real?
That, okay. Cool. Oh, also, why can't I click this? Is something supposed to go there? Maybe like a modulation thing? Let's take a look around. Got some violins. I'm not sure what these are called. Bass? Someone was busy. Oh, this must be the symbol that they saw in their head then. Maybe one of this one or perhaps this one. Canvases, and then we have... There is another path that goes down. We want to get even spookier. But I'm gonna just check and see what this is all about. So we did see the symbol CI, now this says BI. Oh, it's an elevator. Okay. I'm seeing... This is interesting. You can see there's all this old tech here, but then there's this thing. That looks like a Voltacrest. That looks like newer technology. It looks like a card reader. Which we definitely don't have. Oh, where do we get this? His phone number. Maybe we got this after we solved that puzzle? I'll have to, when we get access to a phone again, I'll try calling him. We have a we can take a seat. We can, there's a bunch of, oh. So this button on the top doesn't stay, but this one we can manage to stay lit there. I don't know what any of these do. This lever seems to have 3 positions. I'm guessing this thing won't even work until I have the card, so maybe just playing around with this is not gonna do very much. There's also this switch up here. That's a lot of controls just for... Is this an elevator or is this something else? I mean, you just sit here. There's no other... Like, there's like 2 levers, 3 buttons. That's a bit suspicious. And also, if I sit in the chair, there is a lever as well. Why is that so complicated? Why are there so many controls in that? That's a bit... That makes me a bit concerned. Alright, we're going to go down the spooky... Oh. Staircase. This might be the door out. Oh. Oh, I'm glad Voltacrest is adhering to safety standards. The exit sign. So yeah, I think that is the exit that we saw earlier. Oh, these things. Yes, these things. Yeah, I knew it. I knew these things. These things were going to be relevant. What are we looking at here? We have a lamp that is pointed currently directly at this one. Don't know why. Oh, I see. I can turn the lamp to these different ones. How many do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3 on this side, 4 on that side. They all seem to have some sort of symbol. Also, there's some sort of hook on here. I guess maybe you're supposed to hang something on there? Like, it also seems like maybe it's a weight-based thing, because maybe depending on how heavy it is, maybe it triggers something. Don't know what that button does. See if I can move this over here. Okay. I'm trying to think. So we gained access to this. I don't know if we were in the lab exactly, but it's definitely, you know, definitely part of the old part of the mansion. We have a number, but we can't. Also we're stuck here. We can't get out. Right? We can't get back into the kitchen. So we have to solve whatever this is. And we established... Where did I... Shit, did I delete my picture? I don't see it here. Uh-oh. No. My drawings. Crap. I think I've lost my picture. Okay. Oh. I could quickly recreate it, I guess. Let's see. Oh no, I have it. Why is this not in my photo? Why is this not in my photo gallery? Maybe I have too many maybe it's a bug where I have too many photos. 'Cause I'm looking through. I'm at the 8th page, but there should be more photos here. Yeah, I think this is a bug. Like maybe if I delete one, maybe it'll show up again. Because some of these I perhaps don't need so much. Let's try. That's his car. The newspapers. Not sure if they're that useful. Gonna keep those. Raven Nest. Kalman Vosh, that's his name. Oscar Ravenstone, 1860. I'll delete this one. Let's see if that does anything. Does it cause my photos to show up? Sort of. Yeah, there seems to be a limit here. Or at least in this view, I can't seem to see any more photos after the 8th page, which is kind of odd. What else can I delete? Or either that or I maybe wait for a patch to fix that. It's not a big deal because if I can still look at this screen and I can select the photo through here. What do we have? So 2 and 6 was the... Oh. Oh. I see. Okay, hold on. Hold on. No, it's actually not this one. I don't think... I have a feeling I can't solve the thing downstairs yet. I have to solve this. We turned off the lights. All the levers are in the upright position. So let's do Let's start with that. Buttons are... Is that the upright position? I don't know. I'll turn that off. So basically, the sequence that we have... Let me see if I can find that. Do I have my... Sorry, I'm trying to scroll through windows here. So click, thunk, ka-chunk. Let me turn on this hearing impaired mode because again I'm not very good at discerning different noises here. Okay, so this is click, thunk, chick. Okay, that's just thunk. That's the one that turns on and off. And then... what's this one? To check, ka-chunk, ka-chunk, clunk. If you go the second... You go all the way to the bottom, it's ka-chunk, clunk. And this is just ka-chunk. Okay. So the sequence is click, thunk, ka-chunk, thunk, chick. Okay, so click is... Let's do the sequence. So this one, click. Oh, hold on. My headphones conveniently decided to stop working while I'm doing a sound-based puzzle. Give me a sec here. So I'll take a little drink here. Also, there's an ad running, so maybe I'll wait a bit here. But yeah. Okay, let's yeah, it's still running, but I'll at least try to go through the sequence. So click, which turns that on, and then a thunk, which is this button. Nope, that's not it. Okay. Try this again. On. Thunk. Okay, that leaves that button on. Ka-chunk. The thing is, I'm not sure if that is this lever or this lever. But I guess in order to get to the lower part, you do need to move this one first. So I guess it is this one on the left. And then thunk check, so you push this button. And now you turn this lever down. And then there's a ka-chunk, which is probably this. And then at the end there's a clack, which might be this? No. It could have been... It could be the key card. But I don't have the key card. Or at least I haven't found one. So what that could be...
There we go.
Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, so the last clack was actually turning that off. So I think I've done it. This is now activated. Interesting, I didn't need to use the card reader. I wonder if that's something else. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh no. Oh, I'm standing on the chair. Well, welcome to 7th Guest. 7th Guest remake. Looks like Voltacrest has been busy here though. Lots of wires all over the place. Man, this game just keeps on expanding. Let's look around. The 7-pointed... let me take a photo of this. Maybe get a... Can I turn the flash on? Because some of these are a bit dark. Oh, why is my focus all weird? So I don't think I can... Oh, that's... Oh! Okay, that's weird. So the photos are there. But for whatever reason, they're not showing up here. So that's the photo I just took. Okay, so there's clearly still some sort of bug there. Let's read this again. Actually, this is actually easier to read it in the photo. The 7-pointed star. The Velati believe that the solar eclipse, known to them as the dimming, was caused by the Earth and the Sun orbiting the Moon. Oh, a moon-centric solar system. Oh, that's different. Because usually, again, if you don't know your early astronomy, so, you know, in reality, the Earth rotates, goes around the Sun. But in early astronomy, it was thought that the Earth was the center of the universe, and then the Sun and Moon went around the Earth. They got half of that right. But this is different. This is the Moon being the center of the universe. They developed a selenocentric model, which was later found to be unreliable for eclipse prediction. This star represents the 7-year forward cycle of the Earth around the Moon. The Velati believe the Sun to move in the opposite direction at twice the speed. The opposite direction. Huh. Interesting. I would like some more better lighting. I don't like the ever-present green tint here. It's a little too ghostly, but I guess I'll do what I can here. The cargo cable car is still loaded with these. Care to bring them in? I think they're talking about the other cable car. Because I saw that it was loaded with stuff. Let's take a picture of this. It's not.
I've never seen a mask like this before.
Oh. Okay, so this must be... Yeah, I recognize these little hanger things. It must be weight-based, but... I guess we need to look around and find artifacts and then hang them downstairs. In the right positions. Looks like there's like 7 hanger things here. Oh. And here's a catalog of all of them. Unknown ritual costume. Original. Some of them aren't. Different centuries, different weights, materials, origins, some of them unknown. Symbolism. Earth and Sun are underlined. The one I have right now is the Sun. Oh, that's a bit too close. So this is the Sun mask. Take a picture of that. Let's check the first floor first before we poke at the second floor. I'll look around here. Actually, can I get behind that couch there? I want to... Apparently I can't get into that corner. Okay. Let's look around the creepy... Oh. I thought I could crouch under there, but apparently not. That's a weird looking machine. Honestly, I kind of like this sort of mix that they're clearly demonstrating that Volthaven, or that energy company, so-called energy company, they're coming in. Voltacrest is coming in and doing something, and they've left all of their equipment here. And now it's this sort of mix of old and new technology. Maybe we have to figure out how both of them work. What the heck is this? That... Huh. That seems really important. Huh. That sounds possibly those sounds possibly might be, they could be made using the wax cylinders downstairs. Let's try listening to that again. Yeah. Okay, so maybe we'll try combining some of them later. What's over here? Oh, okay. The Voltacrest folks are, well, it's not the best erasure job, but they are adhering to good security practices. So I can only see a very small glimpse of this. Definitely has something to do with the symbols, it seems. Wait, why does this look so weird? I've seen this. No, I've seen this phone book before, but it's all different. Or I can't read some of these I'm gonna assume this might be a bug because I think they're supposed to show. They're supposed to show the different ones. Oh, another. No, that's on audio log. A burnt cassette. Oh, is there a missing audio log? That's not good.
What?
What?
Burnt cassettes? Why?
Oh, so I'm also missing subtitles for some reason. I'm gonna try turning off hearing impaired mode. So they were clearly keeping logs, but maybe they were hastily trying to destroy all the evidence. There doesn't seem to be anything else to look at here. Let's go upstairs. If there's anything over here. Nope. There's a little nook here. Though again, there could be like secret passages again. This would be a great spot to put something. So they wired up some electrical stuff up here. Oh. It's an ominous hallway. Oh, another... Oh, there's a audio log.
Oscar's writings say that the four symbols the Velati interpreted as gods are actually a sentence. A question, to be exact. Maybe even an invitation. A question needs to be answered. An invitation? Invitation to where? They're gods, they're runes. So the first known culture on the planet was based on a sentence that came from the Ark. Is this where civilization began? We made another trial with Charles' machine. We're bothering people. What are we doing?
What did you get yourself into?
I guess the machine downstairs was Charles? That belonged to Charles? Maybe Charles was the one who burned all those tapes, removed all that evidence. Okay, so this is another Voss puzzle. Oh, that looks like the staircase. Oh. It is a weight. It's a weight puzzle. Let's take a pic of that. Not sure where to begin with that one. What's up here? What the heck is all this? 0. Oh, this might be a coordinate entry system. I don't know if I want to play around with that right now. Yeah, let's not touch that. Also, why did they set it up here specifically? This is not really not on top of anything, is it? Speakers here. Honestly, I will say, environmental storytelling, it's peak in this game. This is really good. Like, the puzzles have been really good too, for the most, like, except for that one with the with the texting. But yeah, it's really making, again, the point of doing all this is for the player to just explore, look around, piece it together in their own brain, and then kind of ask questions and maybe reach conclusions on their own. Like, because everyone comes to their own, everyone asks different questions, or they come to different answers based on their own experiences. This door is not interactable. Neither is this one. There's someone stuffed all the furniture here. This is
not gonna open without a key.
Not open. So another door I don't have access to. Okay. So it seems like I think we need to solve this puzzle, but the thing is I only have this mask. It kind of I don't have whatever this other mask is. I haven't seen any. I've not seen any other artifacts. Though I did see, this thing here. Oh, wait. Okay, there's that switch. AI or A1. I see. So clearly this is part of it. So my guess here is perhaps this. Yeah, you can see the seven notches up there. I think it's referring to those on the wall. And I think it's asking us to apply a weight, these A, B, C, D, E weights, and the masks, I guess, onto these 7 positions. But I only have one mask right now, so how would I even begin to do this? Wait, are these? No, I can't pick those up. Hmm. Are there weights around here that maybe I could use? Nope. Yeah, there's really definitely lots of environmental storytelling here, but in terms of puzzles, I'm kinda not much to work with here. I could try going back down. Maybe I'm missing something. If I had access to a phone, I could call Charles, but I guess that's not going to happen later. Look at this again. So we know the weights of all the masks. The sun mask I have is apparently 185. It's a very strange measurement. D kilograms, I guess. The thing is, that mask. Yeah, this only shows me the weight ratios of these remaining 5. Yeah. Do I need to pick up weights or something? I'm like, I don't want to punch in any like random numbers or anything. That seems maybe dangerous. I don't know what to do. I think I'm gonna try going back to... Let's go back to the... Let's go back downstairs, I guess. Or upstairs? Yeah, no, downstairs. It's actually not that far. I can't get back into the kitchen. I could try combining some other things here. So guitar, wee woo. Let's try a few of these. Maybe like 3 and 9. Three and 9. See how that sounds. Let's add a bit of awe into it, maybe. Let me try a whir instead. Yep, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to interpret that right now. So, yeah. Trying to think if I can... Nope, I can't get anything there. That's not on. It does feel like we have to probably backtrack here and do this place again. Though, we do now have the mask. Which I wonder if we can... I don't know, can we do anything with just the one mask down here? Let me think. We have 7 different possible slots. I can see that's the other... That's the Earth mask. And these other ones are the other 5. Sun. The problem is I don't know what these symbols are. So I might have to guess at which one could be representing the sun. Actually, maybe I did see this thing. Yeah, no symbols here. So I could try taking a guess and maybe get lucky. There's only 7 possible answers. Which one looks like a sun? Maybe this one. Okay. Then if I turn the device that way. I'll go a little further. Let's see if it does anything. Not a damn thing. Okay. What else might look like a sun? Maybe this one? It's possible that this might be a sequence of some sort. So once you get all the masks, you have to, you know, do this and then... Yeah. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna... I would be surprised if this did anything with just the one mask, so I think this is probably not it. I'm getting pretty close to probably using the in-game hint system, because I don't know what else to do. I feel like maybe I've missed like an item or something. Because we have the upstairs puzzle with the mask and the downstairs puzzle with the masks. But I don't have any. I only have one mask, so how do I even solve that? Let's ask the hint. Stop for a second. Any new items or hints? I've kind of exhausted that, I think. I don't really... Oh, these came back. There we go. Yeah, I don't have any means of adding weights to those hangers on the wall. And all these other... Yeah, everything before here is all electrical puzzles, which, you know... I think we've had enough electrical puzzles for, one day. So I'm fine with... I'm actually fine with the tonal shift here. We're doing some, spooky shit. Some, more archaeological stuff right now. Alright, give me... What's the hint? I need to explore the mansion more. Maybe I missed something? Really? There is a door here. We went upstairs. Didn't really find much. I did notice that there is a door here, but I don't have any idea of how to open it. Lights off. We did the sequence, so what's the only things that are left are these weird sounds. Try the guitar. How many do we have? The guitar, the wee woo, the ah, and the woo, and the whir. That's 5. It's 5 left. There's there's 4. Doesn't the 4th one is not here. I wonder if it's somewhere else. Let's try that. I think it's safe to say the guitar is most definitely out of place. So let's not use the guitar. Woo wee woo. Let's try this one maybe. Makes me wonder where did this guy even record all these sounds. Okay. I'm starting to think there's nothing left for me to explore in this lower part. The only really thing of interest is this machine, right? I don't know how to open up anything. So let's go. Oh, wait, is this? Oh, this is a gate. No, that's a gate. Why would you? Why would this still be an option? I guess maybe... For a moment I thought maybe that controlled the elevator. I could like move it up and then see some new area, but... I guess not. Let's check upstairs again. Clearly I have... probably missed something. What's that? We checked the hallway. There's nothing. Checking the walls here. That's locked. Can't go down that way. Interesting, I can't interact with this machine at all yet. I guess maybe there's no power available. What is this thing? This is connected to the speaker system? Sounds very wee-woo-ish. But I don't think my wax cylinders can reproduce that right now. Oh, wait. there's a room over here. I can see into it, but I can't enter it. I bet... Oh, this is I see. This bookcase is probably fake, so... I think by doing this, I'd be able to open it. But... I only have one mask. The mask is supposed to go in this corner. So if I put it here... Nope. Okay. Where? And I picked up the mask here. There were no the other masks weren't available. I am truly stuck. I'm a little worried this might be another bug. But I don't see any other masks around. I don't have any access. I don't have access to a phone or anything, so I can't call. Oh, you can see... Wait a minute. There is something down there. I barely see it. Like, if I use the weight ratios that I see here, I could solve where the masks should go right now. Because I know I have the inventory of all the masks and their weights. I could try to do that right now. But it doesn't really give me anything because I don't have the masks themselves. So I'm like... What do I do? It's possible that maybe there's a bug. Maybe one of the bugs is maybe more masks should have appeared here, hanging on the wall. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to do, and the hint system just tells me to explore the mansion more, which I feel like I've explored every nook and cranny. There doesn't seem to be anything else to... Oh wait, hold on, what's this? 4 shall follow, but only 1 shall dream. Okay, those symbols... I recognize that last symbol. That's downstairs. And also this one too. And this one. I don't know about these two though. Picture time. Okay. Glad we... Okay, so maybe there is stuff to still look at. Nothing here. Okay. Oh. Maybe the hint... The hint changed because I got that information. Okay, so maybe... Okay. So with this, maybe I simply have to okay. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I think we're finally getting somewhere here. Stand by. Stand by. I'm going to try inputting that sequence into that I guess I gotta find names for that. The puzzle downstairs and the puzzle upstairs. So this is the downstairs puzzle. Maybe I don't even need masks for this part. Maybe I just input the sequence. Maybe. The problem here is we do have, let's see, 4 shall follow, one, but only 1 shall dream. Also, I don't know why these are in different. This is a vertical orientation, whereas this one's a horizontal, and this is all in a 2x2. I don't know what that symbol is, and then this one. So it's already pointed. Makes me wonder what does this mean? Are there any other controls here missing? No. Okay. This button here does kind of look like an eye. And the eye is there. Oh, I left my mask upstairs. Shit. Crap. I think for the purposes of this, I'm going to actually... Before I do anything, and before I just, just stop running around like a headless chicken, I'm going to actually ask for a hint here. There was a shrine downstairs with the same type of hangers I got my mask from. I should check it out again. The upstairs hint with the strange symbols has to be key to this, as those symbols are very similar to the ones in the shrine. Duh. Yes, okay. The first line seems to show the mask I have next to an eye and one of the runestone symbols. I don't have it right. Okay, so, clearly I need the mask. Whoops. So let's go upstairs again. Yoink. Okay, and then we'll go downstairs. But the thing is, I already tried putting... Though again, maybe the sequence it's showing is in order. Because it is... Maybe it is push the button first and then put the mask on. This symbol kind of looks like you're notching something on and then, yeah, maybe. So that kind of makes sense here, but then the second sequence doesn't. The second sequence is kind of weird. I don't know which order you're supposed to do things on. Unless do you read it left to right? Do you read it, from top to bottom? Or, wait. Maybe this is saying the eye should be pointed to this symbol, but put the mask onto these 2 dots. And then the third one is... I wait on to this. But again, why is this one horizontal and this one vertical? I'm going to try a few things. Now that I have this hint, or at least this document, I can at least play around with it. So I mask. The thing is, I don't get any feedback. So I'm not sure if have I completed the first step properly, right? I'm not sure. This is a bit too esoteric for me. First line seems to show the mask I have next to an eye. Okay. I think I need to place them to match the first drawing and then press the middle button. The other rows show similar placements. I have to try to recreate them. Move the eye, wait. I guess let's try this sequence, even though there's no feedback after each step. Let's try this sequence and see what happens. So, eye is on this one, put the mask on here. Push the middle button. Okay, that's locked in. And then the next step is to then... Actually, let me move the mask to the dotted one. And then the eye to the two semicircles, which is over here. Oop, wrong way. Okay. Then the last step is to put the eye and weight onto also two semicircles, but sort of pointed to each other. So let's move the eye first. That's the wrong one. Let's do that there. Okay. Let's see if something happens. Nothing happened. I don't get it. I simply do not get it. Again, the orientation of either of these is just it's kind of throwing me off here. I feel like it matters. Let's start over. It does say, let me check the hint again. Seems to show the mask I have next to an eye and one of the runestone symbols. I think I need to place them to match the first drawing and then press the middle button, which I did. The other rows show similar placements. I have to try and recreate them. I'm trying to think what could have gone wrong here. The second one's the only weird one because the eye and the where you put the mask is different. And then the third one seems to imply you want to put the eye and the mask in the same position again. Let's try it again. So eye, mask, blue. Okay. And then the eye needs to go to this symbol here. That's the right one. Okay. Yep. Okay. So we lock that in. Then move the eye to this symbol. I don't know. That doesn't seem to be it. So I'm at a loss. I am at a loss. 4 shall follow, but only 1 shall dream. I'm trying to see if there's like an audio visual, or sorry, an audio cue. It just seems to make like a clicking noise, and regardless of whether I'm correct or not. So I don't know if that makes a difference. Yeah, it's the same sort of noise. The hint seems to imply that the first one seems to show the mask I have next to an eye and one of the runestone symbols. I think I need to place them to match the first drawing and then press the middle button. The other rows show similar placements. I have to try and recreate them. I'm at a loss. Part of me kind of wants to end the stream. We're getting up to 4 hours now. I'm gonna try a little bit longer here. But I'm just not sure how else to interpret this puzzle. I feel like I'm doing it correctly. Also don't know if there's a way to reset this thing. So we move this here. Okay, and then we move this back over here. This is the right symbol, right? I wait. Yeah. The bad thing about this puzzle, it gives no feedback on whether I'm doing. Actually, no. There's like 3 lights here. I think are supposed to light up, but none of them have lit up while I've been playing this. Hold on. So if I were to do this, see, nothing lights up. So to me, this seems to indicate, this tells me as a player that that's not correct. What if I take the mask off? No. Where is the mask supposed to go? Yeah, nope. Okay, so yeah, no, nothing's lighting up. I can't do any of those puzzles. I don't have the masks. The mask symbol is next to the eye and this symbol here, which is, yeah, that. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Hold on. Hold on. I think I might see what they're trying to get at. Because this is vertically oriented. But what they're looking for is more of a horizontal orientation. So what I want is, oh, so this symbol's here, the mask is here, the eye is actually on that area there.
That's it.
There we go. Okay. It's not really clear here because this is technically not, it's not really horizontal. It's kind of diagonal technically, but sure. Okay. There's a bunch of ancient people who made this puzzle. So the second one would then be, I guess, this one's just simply, yeah, just, well, I'm assuming this simply means, yeah, go to this guy over here. And then this one goes to these 2 dots. Let's test it out. Yep. And then this final one is, yeah, all together. Put this one here. There we go. I was kind of expecting these doors to open, but instead I got a key to probably the upstairs room in the mansion. So let's go. Okay, geez. It's probably the longest I've been stuck, barring that bug in the cable car station. Alright. Progress. Progress. Okay. Run up the stairs. Let's take a look. Oh, where's my key? Oh. Maybe we shouldn't go in there. That seems like a creepy room. Someone has... I think they've lost... Someone has lost it. I am ready.
I am ready? Ready for what?
The Dreamer. Oh, there's an ad going. You know what? I'll take a little break here. I'll wait a bit. So I'll probably take a drink here. Actually, you know what? I just want to look. I'm just going to go through the lore. Why not? Let's see. The Dreamer. The Dreamer stood tall, facing the moon. To his right, Earth. To his left, the sun. Ah. So we now... Okay, this is the sun. That's the Earth. 16 more years he shall wait. Come morning, the moon swallows the sun. Eclipse. Find the end and press the moon. The eye opens and we see what it sees. Okay, so we're starting to learn which symbol means what. Let's check this. Jesus. That's a lot of trash here. Can't seem to open this drawer. So who has made all these drawings? Is it Charles or is it Zach? There's another room there. And another one over there. Oh.
Another strange mask.
This looks... this is the Earth mask, I believe. Okay, that door... I guess we're not supposed to go into that room. Oh. What's this?
Interesting.
Oh, excuse me. Dear Mr. Ravenstone, you have piqued my curiosity once again. The university's decision to cut your funding is most unfortunate. I do find the potential into such a discovery impossible to ignore. In fact, I have already purchased the land in question to avoid any unnecessary complications. We shall depart by ship within the week. Your friend, Kalman Vosh. This must be the ancient ancestor Ravenstone concerning the time period. Take a picture of that. I am ready. Oh, I see. This just opens up to here. Some of the papers have flowed out, it seems. So now I have 2 masks. Can I
Dad
use...
told me he went crazy, but... Wow.
I guess that... Okay, I guess that implies that Zach was the one who went cuckoo there. Now that I have these 2 masks... Is it possible to do this puzzle at all, or... Because this is where... those are the positions of those 2 ones there. I don't know about the other 5. Open? No. So now that I have the second mask, what the heck do I do with it? Do I have to go back downstairs again? I don't know what to do with this. Unless, wait, no, we do have this. The dreamer stood tall facing the moon. To his right, Earth. To his left, the sun. Find the end and press the moon. The eye opens and we see what it sees. Yeah, I feel like we have to go back downstairs and then we're going to solve this puzzle here. The earth is this simple. Let's go downstairs. I think, yeah, I think we need all five. We need all 5 masks to solve that one. So let's go down. I'm not really liking the backtracking with this one. It feels like I have to went all the way back upstairs and now I have to go back all the way downstairs. It seems a little unnecessary. Okay, so this is unlocked. I can still... Yeah, I can still move the eye. Okay. No, this is not a... It's kind of hard to read. The dreamer stood tall facing the moon. Do I know what the moon... Again, oh, and also we know the cosmology. The moon is in the center of the solar system. So the dreamer would be somewhere in this area with the sun and earth sandwiching them, and they face the moon. I should have taken a flash photo of this. So to his right, Earth. To his left, the sun. I think this is the... Hold on. If I'm standing here. To his right, Earth. The thing that doesn't make sense here is to his right, Earth, to his left, the sun. So the sun... Maybe this is Earth, and maybe... Actually, no. Let's assume... Yeah, we're facing inside. The moon is in the middle. To my left is the sun. To my... So the sun is this symbol. Earth is this symbol. Okay, so we got that. And then... Stood tall facing the moon. Find the end and press the moon. The eye opens and we see what it sees. The eye opens. So we do have the eye. We can still control it. We need to press the moon. Press the moon. Oh, the moon. Does this eye point toward... doesn't seem to point toward the doors. I'm wondering if I need to point the eye somewhere before I do anything. Press the moon. And by press, I don't know if it means press this button or is it there's some other button? I don't know. Probably this one. Right? So find the end. So if I'm standing here, actually that side is the end there. Is it? Let me check. No, it's not quite, because it's not exactly opposite to me. It also doesn't say anything. Well, maybe I need to put the masks in here, because I did just get... I do have the... I do have the sun. Hold on. The sun is... I have to put the masks onto their respective positions. So this is the... That's the sun. That's the earth. Because we know that from this thing here. And then... Find the end. Or is it possibly... Do I have to point the eye toward myself? No. Stood tall facing the moon. Yeah. 16 more years he shall wait. Come morning, the moon swallows the sun. So an eclipse situation. Let me just try to think. In this cosmology, how do you make an eclipse happen? You're on the Earth. So if actually I can do some sketching here. If the Earth was over here, let's make a little thing here. Then eclipse would happen like this, right? Because the moon... Oh, why is it so... Why is my marker not... Why is it moving? What the heck? It's weird. Yeah. Oh. I don't know why it's moving my... But I think you can see what I mean here, right? Because... The moon is blocking the sun. That's a solar eclipse. So the dreamer... The Vladi believe the sun to move in the opposite direction at twice the speed. At twice the speed. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, no, I think I'm starting to get what they're saying here. 16 more years he shall wait. Come morning, the moon swallows the sun. Eclipse. So I think this here is the starting position. And then we have to simulate the sun and moon moving around each other. Right? I think. That's gonna be... I guess the best thing we can do is use this diagram for that. Because it's kind of... Yeah, see, it's a seven-pointed star. But how to simulate that properly? Because in this diagram, Earth is in this position and the sun is over there. But actually what we want is something more like... sun's on the... Actually more like this. Right? Because... we're here, we're the dreamer. The sun is on my left. The Earth is on my right. Okay? So from this starting position... Actually, they're supposed to be right here, technically. We have to count 16 more years. Movement per year, I see. So let's count that out. The sun moves two stars per year. Let me just make sure it's 16, right? 16? 16 more years. And they should be eclipsing. But the question is, where are they eclipsing? In front of what? Let's take a look. So... I guess, I mean, I could just count the Earth instead. So... Let's do it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, back where the sun was. Interesting. Let me just double check. I want to... if the sun does 16, does it... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yep, that's an eclipse. Because we have this going on. Because the Earth... the moon is in front of the sun. Okay. What is that then? Okay, so from the original positions, the sun is... the sun is across and slightly to the left. So if this is the sun... so the sun is over there. The sun is on this location. Right? Yeah, because Earth is... and then Earth is where the sun was. Here. Okay. So once we have that, find the end and press the moon. What do you mean by the end? Oh. Oh. The eye is opening. Sweet. Okay. That was a good puzzle. I like that one. I just need to put the masks into their proper positions. Cool. Let's take a look. It's a creepy tunnel here. Oh. What was that noise? That was a bit scary. Hold on. Let me save. That was a weird noise. Where is this going? Oh. What the heck is this? Remote B. There's another B. There's another B grid here, but it has no wrenches. Remote operation. Oh, this must... Okay, so that's cable car remote operation. I don't think I can... Yeah, it's not letting me start it. Oh, wrenches again. Is it going to give me... is it going to give me 6 or 7? It's going to give me 14. And remember... Do I have a picture of that? It said I need to... Full coverage required. So maybe it's, I need to cover everything. Are there 14 plugs here? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 15. No, that should be enough. 14 will cover 15. I see. So I could solve this now, but I'm just kind of curious. Oh. Oh, that's what that is. We're back at the cable car. And this room... Oh. Apparently this room is uninteresting. So we don't need to go there. Okay, I think I'm understanding now. I think they're implying that I should bring the cargo cable car up. I'm betting that's where all the other 5 other masks are. And then from there, I can... Well, I can also go call Charles. If I... Actually, I could call Charles right now. Okay, there's a lot to do. Okay, so... Call Charles. Let's do this thing. We're trying to cover everything. I don't know where to even start with this. Why did it make a weird noise like that? Okay, that's not it. Try to... I'm trying to go with triangle sort of angles here, but I don't... Oh, maybe. Oh, I got it. There we go. Nice. Okay, remote. That looks like a keyhole. I don't know if I need a key for this. Remote start. Oh. Oh, I see. I've sent the one I took up here, and then it's going. I guess they can't be all, and they can't. There's always one in each different location. They can't be at the same location. Okay. Oh, there's a
telephone card. I can finally call Charles.
Oh, we wouldn't. Oh, I see. We wouldn't have been able to call anybody at all. This is also Zach's calling card. Huh. Ah, masks. Here we go. There's 2 of them. There's a third. And this one must be... There we go. Yep. It does also beg the question, why were the masks hauled up here? Just stuck in the cable car. Sort of abandoned even. Like they'd just been sitting there. Because they would have been, when we first arrived into Dimhaven, they would have been up here. And then when we took the cable car up, they went down and then back up. And then now they're back up here, so... Interesting. Let's call... Oh, it's conveniently the telephone's right here, so let's call Charles. Let's put our calling card in. Oh, hold on. I think I really need to get better headphones because they keep cutting out for me sound-wise. Sorry about this. What's the 672-834-84? 672-834-84.
Yes, Charles Bennett here.
Ah, it's you?
Miss Ravenstone. I assume it is too late to tell you to stop again.
Wait, have we talked to this person before? Oh, it's the guy we met. It's that smoking guy we met in the car.
It's time you started talking. I know about your work with Zach. I know about the Valaton. I know about Project Lost Source. Answer me, you coward! Where is Zach?
Very well. There is no reason for secrecy anymore. It is time we spoke in person.
Why would I trust you?
You have all the reasons not to, but I suspect you will come anyway. There is a Voltacrest storage container built behind the Raven Nest. You can reach it from the floor above your uncle's balcony. The code is 129845. You'll find an access card there. Use it. I will be waiting for you.
Interesting. Oh, I guess I can't take out the calling card. Oh, I don't know if I... Problem is I can't take a photo of that, like, conversation, so I don't know. What did he say? He said there's a storage container behind the Raven Nest. Use the balcony to get up there. What's the code? Oh, shoot. Oh, okay. Oh, good. Thank goodness Emily wrote it down. 12-129845. So we could go do this thing. But we have all the we have the 7 masks, so we could also do the mask puzzle back in the mansion. I'm really curious about this conversation with Bennett, but it's interesting that there's like 2 different paths here that we could take. So so far the game's been pretty linear. I am also curious though I want to see... There are some joke numbers here, aren't there? Yeah, what's this? I'm going to try calling some of these. 781331. Let's try that one. I just want to call and see what happens. Guess maybe not. W. Maybe some of these businesses are out of business. 824631. How about that one?
Thanks for calling Gold Guard Customer Line. We are currently closed. If your phone survives until then, please try again during business hours.
Okay. Subtitles didn't last long enough for the line. I'll call Funny Phone last. Marathi Cars Fridges 374822.
Marathi, Tom's Design. We are closed.
Very helpful. 672834. This is Voltacrest. 672834. Hello? I typed it in right. 672834. I think I'm not. There we go. 672834. Strange. Oh. What the heck was that? It's a weird sound. 6, 7, 2, 8, 3, 4. Guess that's not a real number. I'm gonna try W and W again. Missing translation. Okay, I guess they didn't put a line for that. Let's try Funny Phone. This phone seems 2, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5. I guess that doesn't work, huh? Okay, so that's, I guess some of those numbers don't work. It kind of makes sense. The other numbers I want to try are the funny ones that we saw. Oh, but I don't have the picture of that. Shoot. I didn't, yeah, I did not take a picture. Oh well. I wanted to call the joke lines. Unless I can maybe remember it? No, I'll probably go. I'll probably try doing it some other time. But yeah. Oh, and we're also on this side here. This door is still not open. I still can't go across there. So that's not so good. So I guess maybe I have to go all the way back. But how do I even... Thing is, the door to back to the kitchen is not open, right? So how do I even... I think I have to do the mask puzzle first before, and then I think that opens up back. So basically, we're trying to connect all these areas together because we've been kind of going in a sort of loop, but we still can't get back to the manor from that way. It's a lot to go this way. But I think this is a good time to stop. It's been a pretty good 4.5-hour stream. From what I can tell, the average play time for this game seems to be about 10 to 13 hours. So possibly, I'm going to be streaming this again tomorrow on Saturday. It's possible that we might finish the game tomorrow, but you know, we'll see. Again, so far the puzzles, except for that one texting one, the puzzles have been pretty good. Even the ones that I got stuck on, I felt like, okay, that makes a lot more sense. But yeah, this game has been, overall just a banger. I'm really enjoying it. So yeah, once again, tomorrow, same time at 1 p.m. Pacific, I'll be streaming this again. If you want to get notifications on when I'm going live, the best way is to follow my Blue Sky or join my Discord server. And that's about it. Thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you next time.